We're doing new game, randomizer, deathless. However, I need to go from new game to new game +7, totally deathless. Can I not put a second S up here? Nope. Well, it's gonna be deathless. Deathless. And every single time I beat a new game cycle, I need to re-randomize the whole thing. And I need to do all of them deathless. And if I die on any of them, I need to restart the entire thing from new game base. And it's gonna be a totally new randomizer seed every single time. I don't know how this is gonna go. I've never done randomizer on New Game Plus, so hopefully that works too. But yeah, that's what we're doing. It might take a while, it might not, but sometimes you start a run and the gods say, I bless this man. And this is one of those cases. I'm gonna see what everything else is, but there's Starfist right off the get-go. I don't even think there's going to be anything like Sentry's Torch is maybe a consideration, because if we do run into the invisible assassin, that's a problem. And Alabaster's Lord Sword is also really good. That's also a consideration, but Starfist is just too good. We're not passing that up. Do I care about any of this? Not really. I think the best thing is probably Freezing Grease, I guess. And I'm pretty sure I turned off the setting that randomizes things randomly, right? Yeah, we're good. All right. Here we go. We're gonna one and done. We're only one run. We won't need to do multiples. I'm not gonna, this timer here definitely is not gonna hit like 40 hours. No way. No way. No chance. Randomly randomizes things. Yes, I did turn that setting off. I did, yeah. Chicken, beef, pepperoni, chorizo, jalapenos, bacon, and extra cheese. Ooh, that does sound good. Although I would like to say, for a meat supreme pizza, including something that is not meat seems a little strange, but it does sound good. That does sound good. Also, thank you, Dad, for cursing me. I appreciate it. And thank you, Bobby, for blessing me. Night Rain with fall damage. Oh, is there a mod out there for that already? That'd be a very funny challenge. Night Rain content does really bad on YouTube though. Now it is a deathless run, which means I cannot run off the edge there, because that does count as a death. However, you know what doesn't count as a death? This. No, you died screen. It's not a death. It's the only way out of the intro without dying. True story. And I actually have to play smart. I need to not go to graveyards where I could potentially die. I need to actually be like relatively intelligent on this run and not just fucking send it like I usually do. Oh, you always ask for jalapenos? Got you. Got you. Jalapenos. Your health doesn't reach 0 as well. I think you stay at 1 HP. I think. Spira. Now, what's going to be really fun is every new game cycle, I will find new items and new weapons and stuff, right? And it's going to be really interesting that I will go in and I will have Starfist on the next run, assuming I finish this one. I'll have Starfist on the second run, but I might find something better that I want instead, you know? Hello, Chieftain. Switch to banana peppers for bacon is instantly 2 times better. I believe it. Race your friend to this game next week. Nice. I hope it goes well. Should I put on a attempt counter? Do we want an attempt counter? I probably should, because will be several attempts. You know what? I'm gonna play optimistically. I'm not gonna put an attempt counter on until later. I'm gonna leave it as it is for now. Nothing that I want. When did you get a diamond? When did Twitch Recap come out? It was then. I tend to give the diamonds to whoever the top chatters are. Because, like, you know, you were here chatting for the whole year, enough to be one of the top chatters. So I feel like it just makes sense to do so. So thank you. And you're welcome. Wolf. I got a great... You had a dream your little bro was cosplaying an Elden Ring character. He was dressed as the Undertaker. You can't go to work dressed like that. Hey! Your little bro can go to work dressed however they damn well please. And if they want to dress as the Undertaker from Night Rain and go to work, ain't nothing wrong with that. I fully support them. Even dream version. Now, something I should mention as well. The game, when I randomize it every new game cycle, is going to put the great runes in completely different places every single time. So there's still the normal places that it can go. It's going to be like the major bosses, the key item spots, all that, right? But I won't know where they are. So on this run, we might find a great rune in Margit. Because that's how that works. You pop open Margit, there's a great rune inside. But on the next run, we get there, and instead of there being a great rune inside of Margit, there might be a... there might be a talisman pouch. No, talisman pouch can't be there. There might be another thing. You know, you get the idea. There might be like the curse mark of death instead of a great rune. There could be a golden seed, so on. So we won't know where things are on each run, which means I am going to have to actually go to a varying amount of bosses on every single run that I do of this, even on the same attempt going from new game to new game plus 7. And I won't know what's going to happen until we get there. So... foreshadowing. Thank you, Crown. Worked there for exactly a week at that point. I say, why not? It's a good chance to meet new people. I say do it. Exactly what Dex said. Exactly. You barely hit 500 chats in a year. Well, thank you for chatting with us. It's been a pleasure getting to know you. What does the lion head give me? More vigor. 2 vigor. That honestly, that's just a plus. And we look so good. I am a flower cat. That is what a lion is. Lions are just flower cats, if we're being honest. That is a bear, isn't it? Ooh, that graveyard might be off limits. I can probably get oh, but there's a gold! Fuck. Okay, as long as I don't go near that bear, we shouldn't aggro it, I think. All I want is the gold. If I can get the gold, I'm happy. Okay, the gold was pointless and I didn't need to do it. Damn it. I was really hoping that was going to be money. I was hoping that gamble would pay off. Nope, nothing. Oh, the place to consistently hang out. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. And that compliment applies to all of Twitch chat as well. It applies to everybody here, not just me. I'm just the guy with the microphone. You know what? I may as well, if we're not gonna die, I may as well use this so I have extra health. There's no reason not to. I haven't done a Deathless run in like a year and a half. So having to actually like play slow is abnormal for me. Okay, you have 7s. It might be worth remembering. It's nice until James shows up. We have to be nice to James today because James is going to be streaming Pokemon later. Just like we have to be nice to Kristen and Rylan because they're going to be streaming Pokemon later. And they're going to be dealing with every single backseater and spoiler person in the world. So we have to be nice to them at least a little bit because they're going to be dealing with a lot of shit today. Ooh, you know what? I may as well save you and see what you give me. I'm not gonna kill him, but hate it for those reasons. Mm-hmm. I'm never nice to James. Yeah, okay, fair point.
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, eh? Oh, that's well,
Well, that wasn't really worth it. I got smoldering butterflies, which I could have picked up right there. Okay. I think lore-wise, that version of Alexander was walking around gathering butterflies, fell in a hole, got stuck, and then upon me saving him went, here, have some butterflies as a reward. Very nice, Kristen. Well done. Congrats on peopling. Also, Kristen, I am on high alert for your stream today because holy shit, is it bad for the spoilers. It is so bad. I was watching someone and they got someone that came into their chat and started saying spoilers and they're like, don't tell me things I don't want to know. And they're like, oh, sorry. But also this. Okay, don't tell me things. Oh, sorry. But also this. Okay, we're timing you up for the rest of the day. I would have just banned them, but they're nicer than me. Sunflower. Yes, we're making lore for randomizers. Yep. For anyone that missed it, Monday we did Taskmaster in Elden Ring, and it was awesome, and we're going to do more of it, and I hope you all had a fucking awesome time watching it. It wound up going exactly the way I wanted it to, and I could not be happier with how it went, so I hope you all enjoyed, and yeah, there's going to be more. I should mention, one of the other rules for Deathless runs is you're not allowed to quit out. So those moments where I would save myself by quitting, what the fuck is happening? Save myself by quitting, I am not allowed to do that on this run. Okay, so this run is starting off kind of crazy so far. One week of luck on that, I really did. I really, really did. Flame Spear is also really good. Dude, we're getting some crazy shit. What the fuck? There's no way that this run goes the distance. I'm getting too much luck. The runs that go the distance are the runs where you get absolutely nothing and you somehow manage to pull it off. I'm getting fed way too well, and it is going to make me overconfident in my abilities. I need to be brought down to size, cut down to a meager shell of myself so I can actually win this. First spot's gonna be bail or something. Yes, that will be perfect. Exactly. Something like that. I need that. Actually, speaking of that, I should put on this here. We have money. We have money. Alert. Alert. We have money. Not going for that item. Crazy scaled Rakshasa. Why would you wish that upon me? How dare you? How's it going, Fatal? Hope you're doing well.
welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Because you like suffering? Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Okay, nothing good there. I am gonna sell all of this stuff now, though, and level up my health like crazy. Nice. I hope the movie is good, Fatal. I hope you have a great time. I'm doing grand. We finished the Chaos run this morning, which was like shockingly easy after we beat Rakshasa. And now we're doing this. And I don't know what to expect from this. I don't know how easy or hard this challenge is gonna be. It's currently like, it was an idea I had and I just want to do it. But I don't know actually how hard or tough or how simple it will wind up being. Especially given that all of the things are going to be randomized to completely random places on every single subsequent run through. So, yeah, I don't know what to expect. I am excited though to see. Okay, well, we're off to a banger start. There you go. I do have a bow as well. It might be worth leveling up the bow at some point. I think one of the scariest bosses I could run into is Wormface, which is pretty much like on any Deathless run. If you get Wormface, that's just like potentially instant death. Potentially. So I think I'm terrified of fighting Wormface. We're obviously terrified of fighting things like Valley Gargoyles, Rakshasa, Placidusax, Fortisax, Senesax, any of the usual scary ones. Gideon, especially if Gideon is high scaled. The only thing that also might happen is if I do get into New Game Plus cycles with the randomizer, there's definitely a possibility and a chance that the New Game Plus cycle winds up giving me not New Game Plus scaling, and I hope that's not the case, because I do really want to do this run, and if it does do that, that'll be a problem. Also, that is a very large Kristen over there. Are you calling James Wormface? Because that's very funny if you are. Omen Greaves. More money. Not wearing that talisman. That graveyard had 2 parts of the Drake Knight set. What are the chances of that? If I find Godric's Great Rune, I'll probably want to go activate that too. Or Morgoth's or anything, like any of the Great Runes that I can get. I also could go duplicate my Remembrance. Nope. I stopped caring. I stopped caring about that item. That item doesn't matter. Whatever that is, it's unimportant to my life. But it's purple? That's too bad. That's too bad. It can be purple and live in that graveyard forever, solo and alone. Absolutely not. Hell no. Hell no, son. I ain't going near that. Could also be a talisman. Sure. I don't need another talisman. I have the best talisman ever. Why would I ever want another one? Barney's crying right now. Good. I'm glad. Heck, Barney. Could be spike cracked here. Well, we'll never know. It'll live there forever. And if it is, you know what? It's okay, because we always have New Game +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7 cycles to try and find it again. So we don't even need it. Well, that's definitely not true. That's not possible. Okay, Physic there. Great. Stamp upward cut. That feels not super useful. Yes, Twitch chat is. That is correct. Okay, go around the left side here. That's a room bear. If I go left, I should be wide enough to avoid it. Yep, just barely. Just barely. I'm sorry for the joke. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. No. Thank you. God, they chase you for forever, don't they? Good Lord. Kristen, are you able to make a prediction right now? I am not. He will only be selling spells, and thus, I don't care about them. Don't think I need to sit at this grace right now. I don't think I'm in combat. No, we're good. Sir, that is the worst place ever to put your sunflower. Okay, we got... That could be okay. I'm gonna buy... Do I want the lantern? Not really. I have the 8 already. The 2 could be good. If I find something that I can upgrade, because I have the 1 already. Before I walk forward. Hopefully I don't die. Okay. There is a prediction for 5 minutes. Go bet. Do I make it to New Game Plus? That basically means I beat this New Game cycle without dying. Go get your bets in now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Three somber 4s. So if I buy that 2 and I get a 3, I can upgrade something to a 4. Another 8. Ooh, that was nearly instant rot. 2 somber 1s. Okay. First time doing New Game Plus shenanigans. I've done a little bit of New Game Plus, but this will be the first like real actual run. Where I go into New Game Plus and I'm doing the entire thing and I'm going beyond that. So I've done a little bit of it. Ron would be so proud of me. I just am like on a general run. I don't like New Game Plus because you have everything on you already and you don't get the same sense of increasing power that you get from a new game run. Like a new game run, you start very, very weak and you are able to build your character up and get stronger throughout the run. And you can see like if you had a graph of it where it was showing like time and strength, you would see like spikes going up the graph as you get stronger through the run. Whereas New Game Plus is a very small, consistent increase in scale, and it's not my normal preferred way of playing the game. If there was like noticeable increases, the reason I like New Game Plus on like Lies of P, for example, is because there is things in the New Game Plus cycle that are actually actively different and increasing your strength by doing them. You have 1 smithing 1, I'll take it. And I'll buy that too, because I'm here, why not? And you don't get that with this Sekiro New Game Plus. Same thing. You don't really get like a marketable increase. It's just things have more health, things hit harder, and your character, again, is the same slow increase in power. Increasing your levels with the runes. And that's the thing, is that like leveling up a character in this game is not the potent way to make yourself stronger. The potent way to make yourself stronger is leveling your weapon, getting more talismans, getting more or things that give you a boost to your whatever your build is, charge attacks or fire damage or whatever it is, right? So you don't get that with a new game plus cycle, which is the reason I'm not a fan of them normally. But this removes that because this is randomized. So that means, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Nope, I don't care about any of that stuff. Oh, well, no, don't care about that either. That graveyard is dead to me. But, as I was saying, with this challenge, theoretically, I'll still get, like, a different play style on New Game plus 1 to 7 because everything will be randomized differently. So it's like it is. I'm not going to have the gradual increases or the spikes of strength. It'll just be the gradual. But I won't know what I'm going to be facing, and that will keep it fresh. Even if the stats aren't as important as equipment. Totally valid. And I just don't like it for myself. But I know people love it and people enjoy it and nothing wrong with it. Ooh, more ones. That is the wrong key. Okay, I need 2s now. Or to find the smithing bell bearing stone. That would also be good. Actually, I should do the sacred tier. 100% guard shield could be useful. It could be. I probably wouldn't use it. Because the situations where it'll actually be helpful are going to be maybe on like I don't know, the tree branch, or if I have to go to Moog's area, going to Moog's area. But I don't really need that. I could just use like an arrow and snipe them instead. So it could be useful, but hard to say. I don't think you'll hit me. I think I'm safe. Yeah, we're good. Stamina recovery would be really good. That would be really nice. Now you're stuck. You're still using your endgame build so you can beat Renala again. Definitely, I would agree. Consider that for sure. Mind you, you can bull rush Renala if you want to. So at least it's not like crazy long into the game. But yeah, if you want to have like a whole new build for the entire run, definitely do that before you restart, for sure. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That is Moog's area very early, which I don't want to do, but it would be a lot of runes if I did do it. But there was also the bell bearing, which is what I wanted, which is great. So we'll go buy 3 2s, and then I can have a +6 Starfist. Or a +7? 3 2s. We're looking for more 3s, which I don't think anybody was selling, right? No. No, the Lord's Rune is not. The Lord's Rune is just a random item. The things that are checks are key items. So that is the imbued sword keys. That is the rusty key, the academy key, the discarded palace key, all the great rune bosses, major bosses with an achievement. What are some other checks that are items? There is the things inside of the chest. So that would be like the ring, right? Nope, legendary items are not key items, no. They are just random items. Remembrances, also not a key item. Ooh, that's scary. That's scary, that's bad. How's this graveyard looking? I can maybe grab like a couple things, and that's about it. Yeah, we gotta leave. I can grab this and then we gotta go. Okay. I have no throwable. Well, I maybe have a rune fragment, but... Good God, they just don't stop following you, eh? I might want to go for the Dex and Arcane for this, because I think this might be worth it, but I think I can get another bow elsewhere somewhere. I know I can. I will find another bow at some point. So I don't know if I want to level for that one. Morning Beer, how's it going? There's a scary noise off to my side there. Now keep in mind, these are just the settings that I use. So depending on the settings you change, you could make things like legendary items a check. I don't do that though. I like the slightly less of everything being randomized and specific things being so. At least for this kind of run. For a future run, different vibe. Wish you could play Elden Ring all day. Why can't you play Elden Ring all day? I feel that. I hope you're having a good day at work so far. And that you can play Elden Ring later on. Okay, this graveyard doesn't seem too bad, so this is probably worth checking everything here. That's a good weapon. And it's a somber. And I already have it upgraded to a +3, so I could... And that's more money! Can I wield it? No, I need 20 dexterity. And then I have a somber 4 and a 5. Okay, I might be swapping weapons. Some metal bore thing. Yeah, the metal boards are fun. I'm not gonna tell you how to beat it unless you want me to, but yeah. It's a bit too good so far. Don't worry, it'll get worse, I promise. It's inevitable. All right, I need one more dexterity. You know how to beat it now, you cheated, just haven't done it yet. Totally fair. Totally fair. Give that boar that colonoscopy it needs. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wearing Raya's dress. Yeah, I think she would look pretty in it. I guarantee that's happened on someone's randomizer sometime. Somewhere. Carrion Phalanx. Eh. Not the most useful thing, but not the worst. K-pop demon hunters with Elden Ring NPCs. When's that Sekiro anime supposed to come out? Do they have an announcement for that, or is there no date for it yet?
Well, I took you for no matter lay out your arm.
Suddenly feeling less confident about my my ES vote. How dare you? I'm gonna do great, probably. More than likely, maybe. We'll be fine. Believe in the heart of the whatever it is, the weapons, I guess. Believe in the heart of the weapons. Thank you for blessing me. I appreciate it. Okay, we have a +5 Dahuka, which I want to say I saw a Somber 6 somewhere, so I can probably get it to a +6. Okay, that's fine. I can go around you. Easy enough.
Hiya, but you.
That's a lightning ball. Lightning balls are terrifying. We go around the lightning ball, especially when it's scaled up to this level. Oof, oof, the scaling, man. Who's here? Assassin. Ooh, assassins with the horse, bad. We go around. We go around, we go around, we go around. Does Loretta's bow move count as a bow? No, Loretta's bow move is a spell. Specifically, a summoned weapon. Never gonna see your favorite gun to move in this run? Well, if you want to see Loretta's bow, I recommend watching the summoned weapon run that I did a while back. I did use it in there. For those flymen, I don't understand why they decided to make it so that they are able to do damage with their poison on the ground. I don't get that. That feels weird. Because, like, Valiant Gargoyle is the only other thing that I can think of that does damage to you with the poison on the ground. And then they give it to the fly guys? Why? Is that Dane? That looks like Dane. That is true. The maggots are definitely worse. I do agree with that. I also want some more runes, so I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this large dragon. How's it going, bad? How you doing? That does like no damage, eh? All right, we just took to our ones. Born a Cat, how's it going? I did. We finished the Chaos run up earlier, and this is the first attempt on this run. I don't have a counter for the attempts yet because we haven't gotten past 1. So once we get past 1, then I'll probably put an attempt counter up. But for right now, it's going great. We haven't lost yet. I've avoided some bad graveyards. I have a +5 so far. How many attempts do you think it'll take me? I'm going to be hopeful and say 1. The realist in me says it's going to be like 30. But I'm hopeful and foolish, and I'm going to say 1. Leveling a bit in gang stuff. Love it. Hell yeah, bad. That's the way to do it. 72. How dare you? No faith. It's probably fair, but no faith. It is just any percent, no DLC. But DLC is randomized into the base game, so there is DLC bosses that I'll find, and obviously DLC weapons, naturally. And every time that I do a new game plus cycle, when it randomizes it again, all of the great runes and all the key items are put into different places. So although Margit might have had a great rune last time, which could happen this time, we don't know. But although Margit might have had a great rune on the last time, on the next go around, Margit might have the curse mark of death. And then the next go around, maybe he only has 3 sacred tears, for example, right? So we don't know what it's going to be. And I'm going to have to kill a lot more bosses than I would if I was just doing new game to new game +7. Deathless, so yes, it is totally randomized, yeah. I probably won't do this every single time. I'm doing it on this one because like this is the first run and I'm overconfident and I think we're going to win on this run. But on subsequent runs, I probably won't do this because this does take like 5-10 minutes on every single run on the first one. And I don't think it's worth it. On like other new game plus cycles, I wouldn't do it. But on this one, I'm doing it. You probably should, Bad. You probably should. Make sure you bring a bleed weapon unless you want to spend 24 hours hitting it. Ooh, smithing 8s and daggers? Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna get our health to 60 as fast as we can, since we do have a weapon that I can actually wield and it's fairly strong already. Then once I get to 60, we'll probably do endurance, so I have more of that. Okay, this is fine. Random had Berduvia. Don't remember picking it up. If you went to see Patches and killed a guy on the way, that's where you got it. I actually don't have Cheat Engine installed. But nah, I mean, if I really need runes, I'll do it, but it's fine. Okay, that's another golden seed. We'll take that. Oop. Is that enough for another flask? It is. Great. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna go down and head over to the imbued sword key here. And then we'll go visit whatever Margit is and fight our first boss. Ooh, no, I already did a 5. Damn it! I got really excited for a moment, although I've already done the +5. I need a +6. I need a 6 and a 7. I got a 6 and a 7 and we can go all the way up to an 8. I want to say I saw a 6 somewhere and I don't remember where it was. The 7 I have not seen for sure. Okay. A 6 and a what now? You heard me. It is a trap. There's a video, you know the Grinch, the actor that does the Grinch at Universal or whatever it is? There's a video of a kid going up to the Grinch and doing the 6-7 thing. Hang on, I'll do it. I'll actually do the motions because it's fucking hilarious. It's like the best reaction I've ever seen to it. And even the kid was like, that's a good one. How much damage is this gonna do? Okay, that's fine. So the kid did the 6-7 thing and the Grinch went 8-9. It was fucking hilarious. And the kid was even like, what? That's so good. Genius response. It was so quick. They didn't even think about it. They just did that. They had that prepared. Okay. That is a lot of death blight, but I can get through. Excellent. Famous last words before getting one shot. Yeah, they are. The amount of times I've said that and then one shot is too many. Too many. Another smithing 6. Okie dokie. I did experience all the DLC and I did enjoy it, but I don't think it's worth the $20 that they charged for it, 20 Canadian. I also think that the new map, while fun, has... I don't like it as much, but the new bosses are incredible. So, like, there's a lot of positives, a lot of negatives. I don't think it's worth the 20 bucks necessarily, especially for myself who's played a crap ton of it already, but... How's it going, Brian? Thank you very much. Yeah, new game to New Game Plus 7, Deathless, and every single time that I get to another new game cycle, I'm going to randomize the game again, so everything that I know where it is will be in a different spot, and I'll have to go to all the places again to find all the great runes that I require again, so... And all the bosses will be different. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know how long it'll take me, but I am overconfident. I'm saying it's gonna be one attempt, and I'm going to do this, and I'm so good at this game that it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna win.
Okay, bye.
How many great runes? I did my usual. 2 for capital, 4 for mountaintops. So once I get 4 on any cycle, I'm good to finish that cycle and then move on to the next one. And those cycles usually take me like 2.5 hours, unless I get stuck on a boss. 2 hours, 2.5 hours with those settings. So hopefully it's about the same, but we'll see. Probably not, Bobby. Probably not. And also it's their job, right? So they probably like sit and like actually think of like responses for stuff like that in case a kid comes up and says something like that. Because their job is to be funny and to have reactions and stuff, so. Or they're just legitimately a really funny person and had that as a response because that is a genuinely hilarious response. Okay, let's go see if there was a 6 somewhere. I want to say I saw one. But I might be misremembering or remembering a previous randomizer run, which if you've done randomizers, you know, everything blends together. No. There was a 6. It cost 9,600 runes, though. But why? For anyone that isn't, please go follow Brian. They were one of our wonderful contestants on Taskmaster on Monday. Please go drop them a follow. It's free, it costs you nothing. I dare you, so now you legally have to. And if you want to see them play a bunch of Elden Ring, because they're ridiculously good at it, go watch them. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. And how's it going, Cozy? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for doing that shout out. I appreciate it. I hear a ding. I hear a ding. I don't like it. Physic. I have nothing. Okay, well, first boss. Let's see who it is. And how much I'm going to cry. And if I will die. One moment. Hold. Hang on. Perfect.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Excellent. There we go. One boss down. Great rune. Great rune 2. Oh, fantastic. Okay, great. Like, wait, I swear I got this already over and over again. They all blend together. If you do too many in a row, it's the worst. Why am I hitting myself? I deserve it.
Well, but of course.
I deserve it. Decide to go behind your back and check with the traitor. Good God. Okay, I already hate that newbie. They're already the worst, and we should fire them. Damn it. That would have been incredible if they had done that. I'm honestly surprised they didn't put like a contingency plan in. Like, if you go into the mimic tier without anything on, the mimic tier just like, I don't know, gets like a free weapon or something they can just use to kill you or some shit. That would have been amazing. That would have been incredible. More throwing daggers, okay. Those could be helpful for distraction purposes. Okay, there's a misbegotten up there. I could go upgrade this to the +6. I don't really need it right now. I'll do it after I get through this section. Nope, never mind. Never mind, we're going right now. We're going right now. Was there a 9? No, I definitely have not seen a 9. 100% I have not seen a 9. I know that for a fact. Although, Gostock? And it's cheap. Fuck it, I'll buy Golden Vow. The rare traineth using an actual buff stream. Crazy. Can't explain why they think I'm wrong. Yep, no, I think that's totally fair, clown. I think they just don't like goths. I think they're being gothist. You should complain to HR about them being gothist. 2,600 I need, eh? Can I get that? Oh yeah, I got plenty. Let's do that one. Sell 3 spirit math. Sell some leaves. Sell that. Perfect. Okay, we have a +8. Fantastic. I still need to go up to see the rusty key. Died of gravity before an NPC boss? Any NPC or boss? Probably. You're probably not wrong. Like that. Very similar to that. That is probably what's going to happen to me. Thank you, Misbegotten. That was very convenient of you. I appreciate that. Now, normally I would go through the Stormvale main castle area, but I don't trust it to actually be good. Talisman pouch. Both these are a bad idea. I don't trust it to actually be good, so I'm gonna go the slightly longer way, which is going up here, and then it'll give me a chance to like scope out the courtyard and see what's going on. Crafting mats, more like free runes. It's so true. We love free runes. They're the best. Couldn't if you wanted to. You could find a way. A true hater would. A true hater will always find a way. That's probably worth going for, but I'm not gonna worry about it. That could be a Somber 9 is the problem. Oh, sweet Jesus. Sweet bird Jesus. Even jumps that I've done before 1,000 times, I'm really worried I'm gonna screw up. There's not a lot in this courtyard I really want to grab, I don't think. There's like 2 items maybe. Ooh, almost got rotted. That was almost really bad. But we're through, we're good. What would 50 Cent do? So true. 50 Cent is the greatest hater that has ever hated. But everything is the Caitlin birds. I have actually done a version of that already. Believe it or not. To watch that right now. It's funny because I did a version of that where it was all birds. Yeah, it was the Thanksgiving run. It was what, birds, pumpkin heads, and something else. And it wound up being that almost everything in the game was completely free except for the fucking branch before gold free. To nobody's surprise, was the most impossible thing in that run. I think the run took me like 6 hours, and that branch was like 4 of them, or something ridiculous. Okay, Godfrey. We do have the ability to Memory of Grace out, at least worst case scenario. But let's go see who it is. I didn't see who it was. Oh, well, honestly, probably fine. As long as I don't get memed. Take the heal just to be safe. Cool. Gaius was fine. Great. Second great rune would be amazing. Nope. Every time, I understand his name is Godfrey and is the Lord of all that's golden, but the amount of times that I kill this replacement and all I get is 4 golden seeds is ridiculous. I don't know why it's so consistent, but it is. It's so weird. Let's go check Albus. I haven't checked Albus yet. We are looking for the, I'm not going to do the jump this time. We're looking for the second great rune or the academy key. Both of those are good. And Albus is very likely, he's like a 50% chance of having the second or the academy key at this point, I believe. It's the only other spots. No, 33% chance of having it because there's Makar as well. Makar could have it too. So 33% chance that killing Albus will give us the academy key. Broken rune. When you don't mind your job, but you hate working. I think that's called capitalism. Sorry, Albus. Academy key. Okay, do I do Academy then? Yeah, I think I do Academy next. Academy's 3 checks. It makes more sense. Let's do it. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it, cheese. We'll see you later. Called a Rasputin. Oh, that does sound good. And they stopped making it? Monsters. How dare they? We did, Mitchell, we did. I wound up getting extremely lucky in the DLC and I found Mesmer's Kindling on like the 2nd place that I checked. So I finished the DLC in like 5 minutes and then we went back and was able to kill Rakshasa because I also found Rakshas's great katana, but I found it offline because I started stream today and my stream said it was streaming, but it didn't actually stream and it didn't actually record. So I found a bunch of things. I did like 10 minutes of running around. I found like 4 perfect things and then realized no one's chatted at all. What is happening? Oh, I see. So then I had to, you know, yeah. Not cheater. I'm going to recreate it in paint. So it'll at least be funny. I didn't cheat, I swear. I know people are gonna say that I cheated, but I didn't. It just didn't record. But I promise there will be a recreation in paint. I swear. That's 100% gonna happen. It's also the fact that like, it's not even that I didn't stream. It's the fact that I pressed record and it didn't record it. I don't understand what happened to OBS this morning. I don't get it. It's so weird. Thank you, Fats. I appreciate the lurk. I hope that things are good at work. It's good to see you. You know, I don't really need this on me anymore. Let's get rid of that. Paint for the save. And if you thought, Brian, that you couldn't draw, just wait till you see my recreation. It's going to be hysterically terrible. Okay, this is fine. There's a bleed dog. That's about it, eh? Yep. Do we check out the super secret room that nobody knows about? I think we do. Yes, yes, I am a great artist. I made a Welsh bale, which I am still proud of to this day. Welsh bale was great. Brother, why? Why am I getting memed? Okay, okay, hang on. I can do this. Nope. How dare you? Ooh, a short sword. Actually helpful. I need to get a little bit more. No! Why? Why is there another dog? No! No! Stop it! Okay, everything's fine. Have I checked if this mod scaling works with New Game Plus? No, that's gonna be one of the things that we find out if it does or not. I'm hoping it does. I haven't tested it. If it doesn't, this is gonna be a very funny short video that's going to end in me being like, well, I guess that's where this ends. It's becoming a video no matter which way it goes. If it winds up working, awesome. If it winds up not working, also awesome. How's it going, Emil? Yes, plus 20 short sword, which once I get enough endurance to be able to hold that, which I'll check I can probably change my armor and wear it. But once I get enough, I'll be able to wear that and I'll be able to golden vow myself, which should be great. Nope. How's it going, Kai? Hope we're doing well. I'll probably do it at the Grace up ahead. Oh, there's a gold back there. Eh, well, what are you gonna do? But is Golden Vow gonna be more worth it than having the armor? Probably mathematically, right? 12% versus like not even 1% if I was guessing from the armor. Probably. Please stop being mad at me. Why are you mad at me? Okay, we're not mad. Good. How's it going, Nox? How you doing? Oh, hello. No, thank you. Nope. I have enough winter here already. I don't need yours too. I am gonna sneak past you over to this side. Thank you very much. Doing a great job. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. It is going to be a full YouTube video as well. So for anyone that did miss it, I will be on YouTube and it is all edited already. So I've already done like 90% of the work. But it was a really good time. And I hope you're able to check it out on YouTube when it goes up. For anyone that wasn't there. And there will be more. We will be doing more of it because it was very, very fun. And I have like, I think I have like 50 tasks already written down in preparation for all the future runs, so. How's it going, cutie? The Deathless run is so far really good. I'm really stacked on things. So, it's inevitably, inevitably something bad is going to happen, and that could be the bad place. I don't have crystal darts. That's what I wanted to check. I could go back to, you know what? Actually, I think I do the golden vow. Let's do, well, no, because I have to wear like really, I could do that. Raging Wolf. Could go to there, 41. Okay. Okay, he's gonna walk back. All right, we wait, we wait. What is this pathing? Whatever, it works. Okay, let's just go try fighting it. If I can take out the friends early. Great. Okay. It's a nice big room at least, so that's good. Where are the friends? There's 2 left. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, now it's just me and the watchdog cat thing. Fuck. Traneth, it's just the watchdog. Just roll properly. That's all you have to do, buddy. Good God. Awesome. It's actually a really scary boss sometimes if they scale up, so that is great to have out of the way. Cool. Okay, so now we have Renala and Imbued Sword Key. I probably do Imbued Sword Key first because Renala's a boss fight, and if I can avoid boss fights, I'll avoid boss fights. Right? Okay, we're at 40 there. I'll probably do Endurance from here on out for a little bit, I think. Stay in your car with your cat in a snowstorm. Well, I hope you're okay. Hopefully you're warm and everything's going well. And hopefully the snowstorm isn't too bad. I'm doing good myself. We finished 1 run already, and now this run is going shockingly well, which means inevitably at some point, something is going to hit the fan and I'm going to die. But so far, I started with Starfist. I have a Dehugaka at +8. I have Golden Vow, not that I'm using it yet. I have the Charge Attack Talisman. Shockingly well. Mind you, I still have to beat 7 more New Game Plus cycles to actually win. But so far, I can't complain. Thank you for cursing me bad. I appreciate it. Okay, this isn't that bad. That dog is a little scary, but otherwise not bad at all. Oh, am I avoiding a boss? Let's go. Excellent. So now, do I go through? Yes, I have to go through the Makar way because I don't have the other Dectus half. Honestly, I kind of want to go kill Renala just for the items. This is probably stupid, but I'm here anyways, so I may as well. This is probably dumb. I probably shouldn't do this, but plus I do need 2 more Great Runes anyways. So killing her is not exactly a waste of time, nor is it inherently a bad thing, since there's a possibility I'd have to come back here and kill her if I didn't find a great rune anyways, right? So, who's Henricus? Who the fuck is this guy? I have never heard of this gentleman in my life. Who the fuck is Henricus? We can Memory of Grace if we need to. It is the virgins. Okay. Okay, one dead. Time for two. Sorry, I heard something outside. I got very confused. I thought something was at my door. Doesn't appear to have been. Okay. Easy enough. And number two. Okay, this is fine. I can work with this. Great. All right. Was it worth it? That is why we check. That was worth it. Okay, so now if we go to Makar, I didn't get the other, unfortunately. I was hoping I would find the other deck staff so I could avoid doing the whole Makar side plot. But if we go to Makar, also, did I grab this key? I did. Okay, hang on. This was 100% worth it then. I have never been luckier than I have been on this entire run so far. This is amazing. This is going great. I want more of this. Yes, okay. So now we can go straight to the Deathless half. We can go straight through DTS, and I need to find one more great rune. And there are 3 checks on the way to where we would be needing the next great rune. So there's a chance that I don't need to do anything else except for going through to the end of the game. Now, would that be a good idea? Possibly not, because I will be a little on the low-leveled side, but at the same time, I might get really lucky with what bosses we run into, right? Get something out of it? Yes, exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm. It would have been really cool if you could have lit these and like spawned a bonus boss here or something as an alternative to getting the Deathless halves. Like you spawn the boss, you kill the boss, and then it activates the Deathless lift. That would have been a really neat addition. I'm kind of sad that didn't happen now, to be honest. Now, I do have a +8. A +10 would be ideal. I could go check the merchants. They're both not bad to get to. That's probably a good idea. Let's go check the merchants. Plus, I do need another talisman. So if I get a talisman from either merchant, as well as finding a 9 and a 10 summer, that would be awesome. It's unlikely, but you know, it's worth checking just in case. I also might not even get all my talisman pouches until like the 4th new game cycle, because every time that I do the new cycle, the talisman pouches be in different places, and there's a chance I won't see them on the path that I wind up taking. So I could actually finish new game 1 to 4 with 2 talisman slots the entire way through, and that's it, which would be insane if that happens. Yes, that is correct, bad. It was also the girl with the phone number, which is the, I don't remember what song that was, but there's also a phone number song. She was also that girl. That could be helpful. That's something I could throw. It's not the most helpful thing, but... But you also forgot I'm not alone! Did you find it? Or did you do Stacy's mom? The bot is so slow for typing in chat. Stacy's mom. Troll? Troll. Could go kill troll. Don't really want to. Could. Could. How's it going, Oculus? How you doing? Okay, we have a Metter. And Metter and Rolana is a wild combo. And also not in the pool anymore, at least for this run, so that's good. I don't need the 8, I need the 9, damn it. Come on. Rolana never met her. Well done. Bravo, Kristen. Bravo. Windy tier? Ugh. Was that the result you were hoping for, Specs? Okay, okay. We have the Somber 10. I need a Somber 9, and I have a max upgraded weapon, which means every weapon we find from here on out will be also max upgraded as well. So there's a very, very high possibility that we replace our weapon at some point because we find something better. Hard to find something better. This weapon's really good, but there's a possibility. Got stuff, dude. I say hi. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope your stuff that you got to do goes well. It is very good to see you. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you. That's a problem. Unless I can get around without them seeing. Yeah, let's go. Ah, hell yeah. Sick. Okay, great. Great. Phone number song was a surprisingly good Google search.
His custom well.
Please have a 9. Please have a 9. Please have a 9. Fuck! Okay, well. Sword Lance is good. You know what? Actually, hang on. If I buy that. If I buy that. It's a plus 20. Do I have the stones to upgrade that? I would need 1/7. No, I don't. Damn! Okay, well, shouldn't have bought it. What you gonna do? I do want to purchase from here. The knife. We're looking for a 9. In case I missed one. Nothing. Okay. We're going to walks to about an hour and a half and funny as hell. Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. That's not what I've had before. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. It is a Christmassy song. I am amazed that you got a Christmassy one by typing that in. Okay, Golden Vow. Can I wear this now without being heavy reload? I can. Okay, so we now have Golden Vow online. Awesome. Sadly, we still don't have a plus 10, but I'll take a Golden Vow. What'd you miss? I have killed 4 bosses. I've killed 4 bosses. I have 3 great runes, and we are headed to DTS now because I can get into the capital. And we're still on attempt 1. I have not died yet. Eventually, I'm going to need an attempt counter and also a new game plus counter as well, so people know what new game plus cycle I'm on. But that'll be a future thing. If I either die or get to the new game plus, then we'll worry about that. This is a great version of this song. Sounds good. See you later. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a wonderful time, wonderful day. How do you get New Game Plus? Beat the game, and then once you roll credits, you'll get offered the ability to either go to New Game Plus or to not. Oh, hey, another Tree Sentinel. Okay. Look, it's a Draconic Tree Sentinel who got an upgrade or a downgrade, depending on your view. This feels wrong, but right? Like, it's oddly correct, but also incorrect. Nice. Okay, we're in the capital, which contains the Branch of Doom. And it's gonna be really scary, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm gonna go to 50 on the HP. The goal is to get to 60 as much as we can, or as quick as we can, because everything else doesn't really matter. I didn't even use Golden Vow on that. I need to. Everything else doesn't really matter for stats. I have the ability to wield everything I want to, so. Horizontal hoping for a small hour nap. Horizontal hoping is great. What do I think gold free is? Ooh, good question, Cram. And how's it going? Watchdog staff is good. I think that it's a dragon. I don't know what dragon, but I think Goldfrey's gonna be a dragon. The last thing I want to see is Wormface. Real DTS is out on sick leave and I have to cover for him. No one ever comes to me anymore. What fuck? That's the turn. That's so good, bad.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Yeah, I hope it's not Plassy. I hope it's nothing that is really terrible. There's a lot of things that would be really scary to see in that room. Plassy is one. Valiant Gargoyles is one. You hope it's Rakshasa? I actually think Rakshasa might be okay. I have a Great Katana, and Great Katanas are really good on NPCs. So Rakshasa might not be the meme that she usually is. Where is all of your texture? What the fuck? How is that hitting me down here? Chosen by Pantone for its color. Pantone is for Pantone for its color of the year. Bale? Why would you wish Bale on me? Margit? Thank you. Margit's a good one. I'm okay with Margit. Remember when I said we probably won't find a weapon better? We may have found a weapon better. Now I need to find a smithing 7. It's literally white. Is it really? Oh my god. Wasn't last year's like a purple thing? God-scaled Rakshasa in Duo Room, that is true. God-scaled Rakshasa in Duo Room was awful. We do bad, we do. We do. Cloud Dancer, that's wild. What is with all the flowers? That's also a good weapon. Holy crap, we're getting some good weapons. Jesus. I started with Spike Fist, Starfist. I got Dahugaka. I got Great Omen Killer Cleaver. I got Great Stars. I got Ordozovis' Great Sword. Claymore we started with. Queline's Great Sword. Sword Lance. This isn't as good as it is that it used to be, but Stormhawk Axe. Giant Crusher, Watchdog Staff, Mogwin Sacred Spear, Serpent Bow. I've had some of the best weapons in the game on this run. There is no way this run is getting to New Game Plus. It is going to die. It's going way too well. Okay. Whew. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, we got a dragon. A man. The man is dead. And I got his meat. Yeah, how bad is the Branch of Doom? There's a lobster, which is scary. There's a Kristen. Okay. I do have throwing daggers, so I can probably aggro some of this. There's 2 Kristens! I can maybe make the lobster fall off. Thank you for the giant Kristen emote, Kristen. The 2, the double. Okay, there's a big rat. That part doesn't seem so bad. It's this part that's a problem. Morning, Daku. How are you today? How's it going? Thank you, Mitchell, for the giant Kristen. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I need you to... I'm scared to use my Ash. My Ash sends me forward, which is a problem. And that's why I didn't want to use the Ash. Well. God damn it. It's not attempt 1. Run it back. Text. I need attempts. Do. Great. Attempt to. And shrink down. And then text. New game cycle. New game. Wonderful. Good enough. And then, well, actually, we'll put that up there. That doesn't need to be as big. Does that end the prediction? It does, yes. It does. I am dead, and thus I do not get to the next cycle, unfortunately. That. Like 6 is what I usually go for, right? Okay. I think I rerolled it. Launch. What font is that? It's called Lemon Milk. New game to new game, +7, Deathless. 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 Lemon Milk. That's the name. Sword of Milos. Banish Knight, Lord Sworn. Great Epee is possible. Falchion. Sword Lance. I could start with Sword Lance. I like Sword Lance. Let's do Sword Lance. And then... Sure, we'll just take that. Why not? All right, here we go. I would restart the timer, but I want to see how long it actually takes me. So I think my plan is on the new game cycles. When I get back to this room, we'll quit out and then come back in with it randomized. So I need, it's 21, so I need 3 more and I can wheel this thing. I can work with that. You don't do that, everything just be the same as was. So what I did is I totally quit out the game and I re-randomized for this cycle. But then when I do it for the new game plus cycles, what I'll do is I'll go to new game plus, it'll put me in that room, Once I'm in that room, I'll totally quit out, re-randomize it, and then come back in. Because if I re-randomize it when I'm standing in the room before I start New Game Plus, the game is gonna go, oh, all these bosses are dead. Let me give you the items that these bosses had. So I think that'll be the best option to make sure that doesn't happen. And since I'm not starting fresh with a character, I don't need to do it before I open the game. So I think that's the best way to make sure that it does what I want. Why'd you book the interview for today? Well, I mean, you do have the other job now. So if you don't really want to do the interview, you could just not show up. 6 smithing ones. That's not bad. Also, I think attempt 2 is a smidge big. That's better. Man, I was such a good run, and then I just did the Ash of War when I knew I shouldn't have. Hello, Hippo. That was silly of me. I shouldn't have done that. The hands are so awkward to fight on that bridge. This sucked too much already winning my book. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have done 2 Deathless runs before. I've done Randomizer and I've done base game. This is the only 2 I've ever done. I like Deathless though. Deathless is fun because Deathless is, it doesn't require you to play perfect, but you still have to play well. Ooh, you have 2s. Okay, okay. Until Kristen pushed you out. You know the worst part is bad? Kristen didn't even push me off. I pressed the Ash of War button and my character got into an awkward placement with where they were going to land and fell. That's the worst part. We can blame it on the hand. If we give Kristen that amount of power, she's never gonna let me live it down. Died Delta Stars and Rage Quit. I don't blame you. That's fair.
Have they, sir? But you, I can turning.
If you get all the way to the end and then you die, that's definitely the worst possible scenario. Dying early feels better because it's like, ah, that sucked. I died early, but okay, I can try again. Where you die really late, oh my god, brutal. I gotta say, this run so far is still seeming fairly lucky. We got smithing 1s right off the get-go. We have smithing 2s at Kale, so we can get a +6 weapon pretty quickly. We have Sword Lance, which is a great weapon. I just need to, you know, get the stats for it. So I need, what, 3 more strength to be able to wield it, and then we're good? Like... What the fuck? What? What? Why is there 2?
Only to have let you know it's quite them. You're all heading to some enticed while that but I don't have
I did the easy upgrade thing. I did.
nothing.
I don't see a reason not to. It just makes things better as far as the run goes. Okay, spending 4, love it. Double Sword Lance it is, and the game is telling me I have to use Sword Lance. It's giving me smithing 1s, it gave me smithing 2s, it gave me a second Sword Lance. Money? Serpent flail's nice. Not money, but a good ash. I only want this. I only want this. Then I'll leave. Then I'll leave. Goodbye. Dual wield him now too? No, I will not. You cannot make me. Dual wielding is bad. I refuse. The lion's right back there. You see him? He's staring at me. Am I scared? I fell off a branch. I'm a little scared.
Yeah. Takes me any intro. All I know. Now's the time. Not floating.
Hello, Rakshas is great. Why are you here, Great Katana? I don't have a somber one, but that's a good weapon. That is a good weapon. Money. Well, I can sell that for money, so that's something. I'm not gonna help Alexander this time because this time I don't have a weapon that can pop him out easily and I have to do like full charge attacks and I am lazy. God, why are there so many of these in the game? It's ridiculous. They pop up everywhere when I don't want them to. Just like Kristen. Are you here as a customer? Falling Star Beast. Full grown? I can't tell. I can't see the eyeball. Might be full grown. That's an Estelle. That's an Estelle over there. Okay, more sixes. Hey, I don't have to buy 1, 2. Nice. Great bow. Great bow could actually be helpful on the run. If I get the arrows for it. Could be really solid when we get to the bow, the Branch of Doom. Like putting the Sword Lance Ash of War on the Gut Sword with Bleed. Another smithing one? Good lord. Kukris? Okay. It's a brick. Hammer. Nice trip. We're looking good. That's what's important. Look good, feel good, win good, fight good. Ooh. No thank you. How the fuck did you see me? How did you see me? Wild. I do like the hook claws. Quite a lot. I think we'll rock those for a bit until I can get the Sword Lance online. Or actually, better. I do the hook claws. I upgrade those because they're cheap to upgrade. I upgrade the hook claws. Once I've upgraded the hook claws, I can then buy the Rakshasa's Great Hammer, or Rakshasa's Great Katana, which will be a +2, and I can just work on upgrading that. And I can go into the next side. Oh, I like that idea better. Oh no, it's this guy. That is a problem. Does that have parry on it? I want to say that has parry on it. Wild Strikes is solid. I like Wild Strikes.
Welcome.
Yes, exactly like the platypus.
Please, I'm hungry.
How'd you know? That's tempting. They're 1,000 each, though. They're 1,000 each. But that is very tempting. Crystal darts are very, very helpful in 2 very specific situations, which are both very scary. Or the worst players you've ever seen in between. That's a good idea. Wait, I should level health before I run up to this area. We were definitely luckier on the money front on the previous run. Damn. I was hoping I was gonna get lucky. Nah, I did not. There's a man on a horse in here. That's not allowed. This is a horse-free zone. How dare you? Jazz, my arch nemesis. Well, that I'm Rakshasa, but this challenge seems miserable. I mean, so far, the first run went really well, and then I fell off the branch because I'm an idiot. But, like, I actually don't think it's going to be that bad. Weirdly. It's very, like, we have to get through past the first run. We get past the first run, we get into the second run, and then everything should be fine from then on out, because I don't have to pick things up as much, right? Maybe? Possibly? Get bored by New Game Plus 4? Well, here's the nice thing, is that I'm randomizing the game on every single New Game Plus, which means all the key items are also getting randomized on every single New Game Plus. Which means when I go to a place, I won't know where things are. So I will actually have to look for things on each New Game Plus cycle, and me being, you know, knowledgeable from the past run won't actually matter. Bonus points if the scaling breaks, I swear to God. Anything that happens is your fault. That is true. That is true. But I will still find a way to blame the game. You also don't really get that much stronger on each New Game cycle. The strongest you're ever going to be in this game is at New Game Plus. And anything beyond that, you're not going to be as strong, because the game scales up drastically more than you scale up with stats. So, mind you, you'll have more tools at your disposal because you'll have more points in everything, so you can use more things. But your actual, like, your main core weapon has, like, a limit on strength that it gets to. And the reason we're only going to New Game Plus 7 is because the game, if you didn't know, stops scaling up at New Game Plus 7. So there's no point in going past that, because everything past that is just the same. Unless you're trying to go for something like, I know CBD was doing a new game 1 to 100 challenge at some point. I don't know if he actually finished it or not, but like that would be an example of, okay, maybe you do a run like that and you try and get past it. But otherwise, there's not really a point in going past New Game Plus 7. There is a mod, which I know Scumnut did, which is the uncapped new game scaling, and he did new game plus 1,000, and then he did new game of plus 1,000 but hitless, which is crazy, and I will probably never do. But is this even worth grabbing? I mean, I guess it's a random item, so it could be. New game plus 1,000. There's some weird shit that happens the further you go into the new game scaling too, because bosses do scale up and enemies scale up, but NPCs damage also does, even though their health doesn't scale that drastically. So you're able to like, if you summon an NPC, they can shred the boss's health bar really easily. It's real weird. It's real weird. I did not Valkyrie. You can post it in Discord. I'll check it out after stream. Larval tier. Feels like time slows down. It does. It is mathematically proven, scientifically proven, that time slows down when you are waiting for something to arrive or happen. And only for you. It doesn't slow down for anyone else. Yeah, no, it's true. I'm definitely not making up this fact as I say it. Definitely. Me, I would never. Moi? Yep, Commander Standard could be good. Nice little damage boost as well. For me. There's a Somber 3, so if I do my plan, that is a +3. Have an app when you get back. Love it, love it. Yes, everything boils over the moment you stop looking at it. What's the highest New Game Plus I've played? New Game Plus. I'm not a New Game Plus kind of guy. I mentioned this to Kristen earlier when Kristen was talking about it, but I like the spikes in power you get from your standard playthrough of a game. I don't like the very slow increase in power you get on New Game Plus cycles. There are very few games that actually do New Game Plus in a way that I appreciate it. And Elden Ring and FromSoft games don't do it. I like the Lies of P style, where there's actually things in New Game Plus and a reason to do it in New Game Plus. Like, it's not just, oh, it's the same game. Like, there's actual reason to be playing it. So, matter of preference. Like having your main items? Absolutely. It exists for a reason, and games add it for a reason. Ooh, that's a good weapon. I might want to just leave here. That's also a good weapon. Oh, can I get out? I kind of want the rest of these items, but that's awful. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. Maybe we'll come back for that stuff later, but... Okay. Gives New Game Plus currency. You can buy stuff from New Game Plus Lock Merchant. Yeah, that's a good way. I know God of War has New Game Plus unique armor that's in it, which is really cool. Sure. What do you got, Specs? See, here's an example where we would have wanted crystal darts. Thankfully, they're not required, but that's an example where we would have wanted it. Give me the fucking item. Move, bird. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck, it wasn't even worth it. God damn it. Good morning, James. How's it going? James, are you planning to stream Pokemon today? Yeah, Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. So one problem with that, Specs, just as a reminder.
Testing you to determine
Randomized.
if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
But if you see it, fair, fair. I probably won't grab Flame Grant Me Strength because it's only 30 seconds. And I like it to last a little bit longer than 30 seconds, if you know what I mean. You're gonna stream in just over an hour? Okay, James, I'm gonna give you the warning that I gave Kristen as well. I was in a Pokemon stream earlier this morning, kind of watching it because I wanted to see. I'm curious what the gameplay is like, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, the amount of people in chats that are spoiling shit is the worst that I think I have ever seen from anything. It is horrendously bad. So fair warning, it's really bad. I was watching one person this morning and they had someone come in and the person said a spoiler and they're like, please don't tell me. It was a very light spoiler, but they're like, please don't tell me spoilers. And like, okay. 30 seconds later, another one. Please don't say anything. Okay. 30 seconds later, another, like, it was awful. Also, Kristen, I did see what Zay did. I don't think that message will be there later. I think that message might not be pinned later because I don't think it remembers to pin things in the long run. I might be wrong. It's cool if I'm wrong, but just, you know, it might not be there. Should you have it in follower only? I wouldn't do follower only. Follower only is never a good choice unless you're really big enough. Follower only will actually just wind up hurting the stream. Plus, at the end of the day, they could just follow and then they can spoil it anyway, so... Yeah, there's a weird thing with pinned messages. If you pin a message when the stream isn't live and the stream goes live later, it's real weird, so I actually don't know what'll happen. Emote only? If you're gonna do something like that, I would do sub only, because then if somebody wants to spoil it for you, at the very least, they need to pay you money to do so. Exactly, yes. Mixel and Specs both get it, exactly. How about you ban the word mega? I don't think that'll help, because people will just start saying Pokemon that have megas. But yeah, it's really bad. I think it was, they said, is it Johnstone? Is that the big Pokemon guy? He had an insanely horrendous time. Ban the Pokemon name, then they know the names of Pokemon that have megas. So that doesn't work either, because One that you can't wait for people to see. And it's Kristen's Jumpluff getting crucified and deleted from the Pokedex. All roads lead to spoilers. Honestly, if you have TTS on your stream and you're doing Pokemon, I would turn TTS off right now. I did see that in the stream this morning. I did. People suck, unfortunately. Not all people. A lot of people are good, but people unfortunately do suck. And also, I would recommend if you are in a stream or if you're going to watch a Pokemon stream, don't do joke spoilers either. Ban all spoilers, joke spoilers, real spoilers, it doesn't matter what it is, because if you do joke spoilers, it encourages people to make jokes that might be real and be like, no, it's a joke, I swear, when it's actually a real spoiler. So just don't do anything at all. Ban everything if you're streaming. Even if it is someone you know that does a joke spoiler for fun, don't allow any of them. All spoiler roads will lead to being actually spoiled on the thing you care about. Even if it's meant to be like, haha, it was a joke. Like, there's Pokemon in this as a spoiler. Don't even do those, because don't allow anything. Because I guarantee people will, it's the whole give an inch, take a mile thing, so. Not everything needs to be shared. Yeah, if you have a hard time saying something in a chat without either spoiling or backseating, the best thing you can do is lurk. Lurkers are awesome. We love lurkers. Lurkers are great. They hang out. Lurkers are literally the only reason that Twitch is even remotely viable to be on, because people will lurk and hang out. Lurkers matter. If you have a hard time doing it, just lurk. Don't say anything. Just be there. Enjoy the vibes. Get your free Spotify listening in, you know. How's it going, Not? Hope you're doing well. To play on stream. Pia! Thank you for blessing me, Valkyrie. I definitely need it, because last time I fell off a bridge.
I presume. I am an old, so perhaps.
All right, we're hoping for another smithing 3. Right? And then I need 2 more 4s. Okay. Oh, also another tip, at least I think it works, and I don't 100% know if it does, but it might be worth considering for those that are going to be streaming Pokemon. Do not, under any circumstance, use the tag no spoilers and no backseating. Don't use it. Don't put it, don't have it on your stream. Stay far away from that, because you know what people are gonna fucking do? They're gonna type that tag into stream, to Twitch search, and they're just gonna show up on your stream and say spoilers to fuck you over. So don't even put that in there. Ever since you see? Thank you, James. I don't know why I pointed at the game, but see? Or playing video games? Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. There are games that I play off stream that I love playing off stream because they're fun for me to play. Like, I play Magic Arena off stream. I would never play that. I've played that on stream, I think, like twice. It's not the vibe of the stream that I play, but I enjoy playing it off stream. Also, if you want to be like really uber cautious, another thing you can do is you can turn off the like, don't have your activity feed open, or in your activity feed filter out follows. So you still hear the sound and you know that somebody followed, right? Because it pops up on the stream and it's like, or whatever your follow sound is. But hide follows from your activity feed. So that way if someone follows you with a spoiler name, you don't get spoiled on that as well. That's another thing you can do. When your name is Plasto's coming with follows. Yeah, I think more people are going towards anonymous follows in general. Oh, that's really useful. Dude, that's so good. Ooh, okay. A torch, the Sentry's Torch. The Sentry's Torch lets you see the invisible assassin, and it's the only way. And it's a random item. So if I find the invisible assassin as a boss, I am not screwed. Well, I'm less screwed, because I can see them. And if I die, it's my own fault. But it's not because of the bullshit. Not even a thank you on chat for what? I'm confused. For following? What do you mean, like anonymous followers? No, not, well, anonymous followers is whenever somebody follows you, it doesn't show their name on screen. So people still say thank you for following, but it lets people follow without having their name plastered somewhere, because some people don't want their name to be up on screen. Some people want to follow without being called out. I know that I like to lurk in chats and not necessarily have like my name talked about all, you know, as a being like mentioning me specifically. I'm just lurking. So people with anonymous followers, like I have anonymous followers, I will say thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And if the person decides to chat, cool. If the person decides to not chat, also cool. There's a lot less onus on the person following to actually chat. Very complex. I don't agree. I think it's a lot easier because there's another side benefit. Another side benefit is if someone follows you with a name. Normally, let's say someone follows you and their name is I don't know, Hugh P. Enos. You'll read it and go, thank you for following Hugh Penis, and you're a huge penis, and you're like, ah, shit, I just read out a silly name and I've been clipped or whatever, right? So by not having the name on screen, you also don't have to read their name, which could lead to thank you for the follow, which could also lead to you saying a thing that is not appropriate, because people make names that are racist or sexist or whatever. But also, if you don't have the name and you don't have to read the name, you know what you don't have to do? Say it wrong. Which is another plus. Because, man, the amount of times I said someone's name wrong. You're trying to get a funny reaction? Well, Specs, it's anonymous. If I gave a reaction, it would remove the anonymous thing. Nice try. Shadow falls away. So what happens for me is, you see mine. Can I replay it? Nope. Mine still pops up saying thank you for following, and that's it. And then I say thank you for following. I appreciate it, and move on. Because again, people will come up, have like Pug just said there, people will have a slur in their name, and they want you to read it out loud as a haha, I made the streamer say a slur, which is fucked up. So not having that is definitely good if you can avoid it. What did I pick up? I don't even remember. I got the rusty key. I got a talisman pouch. Okay, hang on. Let's put that on. That's useful. Let's go kill Margit. Let's do it. Pia Kins, it cannot be that hard. I just say Pia. It's easier. How's it going, Maria? Hope you're doing well. That's what we tell everyone to do. Love it, love it. You get Sprex, do you? Weird. You're hungry and confused. Okay, I can't help on the hunger thing. I might be able to help on the confused thing. Why are we confused? Yes, agreed, Jester, agreed. And how's it going, Jester? Oh my God, someone decreased the odds? Wild. Okay, chat. First boss. Calling me Adam and... No, I say Adam and Pug, which is your name. I was calling you Adam for the longest time, and now I call you Pug. Please be the red ender. Why are you like this? Glad people generally don't call you Milkshul anymore. That's a good one. People get my name right every single time, and that feels great. I'm surprised they do. Okay, do I have anything else I want to put on? Wait, do I have golden seeds? I do. I have one. Well, it's something. Actually, should I go do that first? Nah, we'll go look. Worst case, I can teleport out. Boomst! Aw, you! No, thank you! We'll come back. We don't need this evil in our life right now. Goodbye. I'm good. I'm gonna go get some more stuff first, and then I will return. What was the boss? It was Estelle in a really, really, really tiny arena. How did I get out of there? Memory of Grace. If you use Memory of Grace, you lose all your current runes that you have. You lose every single rune that you have, and then you go back to the previous... Oh, flower. Go back to the previous Grace that you visited. It is not a death, because you are not allowed to die. It is also not a quit out, which you are not allowed to do on Deathless runs. So it is the only way you can get out of a boss arena or a situation when you're in combat without fighting. Try before I have to stream, please. Well, James, I think the answer is you just have to not stream until I try. I think that's the answer. I think that's the answer. I say cowardice. James, I want you to do a Deathless run. Please and thank you. Are you gonna jump off the ledge? No. Much easier on randomized? Yes. There's a lot of things that make this run easier. Unrandomized bosses and enemies, way easier because everything is predictable. I know where everything is. I can plan around everything that's going on. Unrandomized key items would also make it a lot easier because then I wouldn't have to go to as many bosses as I do to find everything. Shapes 2, you have to do a thing and you don't know how to do the thing. I see. Somber 2. Somber 5. Short spear. They should rename that to Kristen Spear. Deathless, new game plus 20. You know what, Pug? I like it. How about plus 50? Thoughts? Plus 100? Sold. Now, I said I wasn't going to do this every single time, but I do actually need runes this time, and I have Frost and I have Bleed, so we're going to kill the dragon again. I didn't like plus 20 runs at that point. Yeah, once you get past plus 7, it stops scaling up. So you're just going to get stronger than the bosses eventually. And be able to one-shot like a good chunk of them if you have the right amount of buffs and stuff. Oh, use Golden Vow? Even so. Golden Vow will help for sure. Welcome back, Random Cod. How you doing? Thank you, Pug. I appreciate it. It seemed like everybody had a good time with it. The edited version is totally done. It is either going up on, I think I'm going to put it up on this Monday. I had a different video set up for this Monday, but I think I want to put this one up. So that'll be going up on this Monday. And for anyone that didn't get to see it live, you'll be able to see the edited version. And I already have like 50 other tasks for future ones, so there is plans for more. I don't think it'll end with this one. I think there will be more things. The only person I know for sure that will have is Kristen will be Taskmaster, and then we'll figure out if we're gonna have the same crew of people. If everyone wants to come back, we'll bring people back. If people don't want to come back, that's totally cool. I have other people that I can bring in as well, probably. So I want to get like a variety of some people, and maybe if some people come back, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, no problem. Glad that it worked out well. I'm playing as you currently, yes. Currently, I'm playing as you, yes. You know what? I want the safety. Let's go to 32. Let's be safe. Any Brits? Nudge, nudge. Well, I want it to be streamers is kind of the plan. I might be able to put out tasks though for everybody to do for fun. But I need everybody to be able to record it and also stream is the catch to it, is the thing. Don't. Oh, God, they're chasing. Oh, sweet help. Oh, Jesus. You have a Taskmaster question. Could Kristen as Taskmaster change the prompt? No. However, something that Kristen did not do and is able to if she wants to. I alluded to it several times, but Kristen is allowed, if she wants to, she can absolutely do... Oh, sweet Jesus. Hang on. Hold that thought. Okay, we're good. When you do the song request redeem, you're able to type in chat text there, do it in there. And this is new game. This is base new game. I'm in the top. I should probably move that over a bit, but it is base new game right now, at the moment. So James, Kristen cannot change the prompt, but as I was trying to allude to her as well, she is allowed. The point system is 1 to 5. But if she feels like everybody did good enough and doesn't deserve 1 point, she can give out 2 points as a baseline to 2 people, or 3 points or whatever. If she feels like nobody did a good enough job to get 5, she can just be like, no, we're not giving 5 points. That is only for the ones that have like it's only for the ones where there's like subjectivity involved to it, where it's up to her and what she wants to do. But something like the fastest person, that is gonna have a fastest, second fastest, third, and so on. So like that kind of thing, not possible. No, she did not have to take a point from you. No, no, she chose to. That was a decision that she did because she wanted to. But she can give out the points however she wants to. I might make all the stuff, right? I might do all the things, but ultimately for her as the Taskmaster, she gets to do whatever she wants when it comes to giving out the points, and you could totally join for something like that. I would love to have you. The hardest part isn't any of the tasks and coming up with those. The hardest part is fucking managing 7 people's schedules. You know how impossible that is? It's the worst thing. I hate it. It's like back in my management days. It's God. It's awful. You did amazing at that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh God. All right. Cool. Fantastic. Run at 10-3. Stupid fucking. That was a terrible scene, to be fair. They were locked on. The music is asking if you're okay. It is. I'm not. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Made a really compelling argument that shoes being on the bottom. That is true. James did make a very compelling argument for that. I think if I put it there, I should have enough room once I get to +7. I have a bunch of fun tasks for the next one. Oh, I didn't mean to. Hang on. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. I was not a smooth criminal going up that ladder. I got caught immediately. What's a bad gardener and Traneth have in common? I don't know, but I feel like there's going to be some sort of old joke here. You're going to steal my music? Well, actually, all the song requests, if you want the list of those, there is a playlist with every single song request that has ever been done. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's a song request for every single request that has ever been done. I think it's pinned in music. It might not be pinned anymore. I should probably make sure that's pinned somewhere. Blame things on bad seeds. You know what? That's true. Ooh, I do like... Oh, great stars. Obviously great stars. Yep. Yep. All these are bad. I don't like any of these. I guess I'll just take that. All right, here we go. Dozing, cross-legged. Does that mean there's a dozing, not cross-legged emote somewhere? I feel like that's the implication of that. So we need 3 more strength. We get 3 strength and I can wield great stars. That is a very easy ask. You know, assuming I get some runes. Who do we not have to fight? Ah! With you, I always have a reason. There's something scary in there. Thank God we don't have to go in there. Hey, look, money. You only wish I could compete with you. It's not the game. It's not the point of the show. I'm just there to assign the tasks and make sure that the tasks are Hi, Fire Giant, completed. Sounds good. Good luck on your interview. I hope it goes well. Purchase. I mean, it's a 2, a 4, and a 6, but otherwise. You hope you don't get it. You like the taco place. I mean, you don't have to go. If you like the taco place and you want to stick with that, you don't have to go to this. Nobody is forcing you to do this. Okay, we avoid the bird. No. Okay, we're good. There's a mosquito. There's a man. Man, I'm here to steal your stuff. Perfect. You just don't know what to email them? You don't. You just don't show up. If you don't want the job, you just don't have to show up there. Because if you go and you get it and they're like, hey, we're going to hire you, then you have to have the awkward conversation of, actually, I don't really want this job, which is worse than just not showing up. At least in my opinion.
They serve, but I can play turning root to 80. You need own to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Fair enough. It sounds like though, even if, because here's the thing, if you, I think you're between a rock and a hard place, because if you think you might want to work for them in the future and you go and you don't accept this job, they might remember that and take that down as a thing that you didn't take the job. So then you'll be potentially in a bad space for that too, right? So it sounds like you're stuck between two not great options at the moment. I got a 2. We love a somber 2. I prefer a somber 1. I prefer smithing stone 1s, frankly. But I'm not gonna complain. Ma'am?
Only to have, did you know? It's quite a...
Did you know she's nothing but a craven?
But I don't have... It's scary. I want to know nothing. Can you and it'll be glad.
Might go the other job. Yeah, I agree with what Jester says. It's probably the best option you have. Be as open and honest about it at the time. Oh no, I get why you applied. I'm not saying that it was bad that you applied. I'm just saying that it sounds now like you're stuck because you have this company you might want to work for in the future, but you are not gonna take the job. So I agree with what Jester said. There. Be as clear and open with your communication as possible, and you'll be in a better situation than leaving them high and dry if you want to work with them in the future. If it's more hours and more money. Is your current job not full-time, or? Someone's napping in the office. Can you hear them snoring? Yes, I agree with Chester. Yeah.
Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
2, 1, 2. Not a lot of 2s, but 1, 2. 1, 2's okay. Grab it just in case. I don't think I'm gonna come back, but maybe. 19 hour with tips. Got you. Okay. Oh! Bad bat. Smithing 1s! Let's go! Okay, amazing. Lightly snoring, but their head is in their arms. And the computer's in sleep mode. Good for them. Good for them. Okay, so 3 more strength. Don't hit me. Thank you. 3 more strength. Then we go and we can level up Great Stars as well. We'll have a +3 Great Stars, which is good enough. He is a customer. I am. How did you know? Not the most useful amount of things there. Who is that? Is that Gideon? I think that's Gideon. Yeah, that's Gideon, all right. Hell yeah, no Gideon. Now I just need to win the run. And then get no Gideon on the next 7 New Game Plus cycles. Money, please money, please money. Money, money. Ooh, Queelan's greatsword's good too. Unsheath, hot damn. Money, money, money. Okay. Damn it. I'll take it, but damn it. Sorry, it's part-time on your tray, and then you're moved up to full-time. Got you. Okay, okay. They replaced all characters with US politicians. That sounds like it's the worst possible mod I could ever play on stream. That's the mod you play if you want your stream to devolve into just talking about politics the entire time. We have a few minutes early today. The snow has started and it's getting messy. Oh, is it snowing outside? That's good to know. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Lauren. $15 today. What the fuck? Okay, well. Stimulating balls. I said that out loud for you, Lauren. I hope that somebody in your office heard me say that. What? Don't bruh me. I found stimulating balls. It's the game's fault. The game gave them to me. Plus, everyone in your office is asleep anyways. They can't hear me. It's fine. Honestly, the physics is kind of useless on these runs. I never really get anything good for it. You're at Staples? So does that mean everyone at Staples can hear me talking right now? Headphones? Damn it! Well. Oi! 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 Sit! Sit! Bad dog! Bad dog! Okay, I need 2s and 3s. We had 1, 2 that I saw.
Well, you these. I'm angry.
Never punished. 3 2s, let's go. And he's got parry. Ooh, that's a good merchant. That right there's a good merchant. That is true, you do know better. I would definitely start saying things like testicles for no reason. Bought a cheap-ass controller from Amazon. Apparently it's the #1 bestseller in your country. Oh, really? I think I need to get a new controller at some point. My controller has definitely started having double presses for no reason, for some reason. For no reason, for some reason. That's the one. Conspectus scroll. What does conspectus mean? Are there any English majors in my chat that can tell me what that word means? A chapeau? Ow, my back. Ow, my back. Actually, that was kind of my front, wasn't it? Oh, it's the headless horseman. And the headless horse with a man. You know, technically speaking, although it's not half, that enemy with no head on the horse or no head on the guy is kind of like a half horse, half man. Or maybe a 3/4 horse, 3/4 man. Well. Still, we take it. Great rune, talisman pouch, amazing. Rubber inside started cracking. Yeah, and it's the buttons I push the most often, so it makes sense that it's starting to happen. Summary or overview of a subject. Good to know. Why better armor? Chapeau! Bien oui. On avait le chapeau. You know, I possibly don't want to get all these items. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Can you fuck off? And stop following me? No, that octopus is terrifying. There should have been a land octopus boss. Those things are terrifying. They will straight up destroy you if they get a chance. Like, so scary. That's just better. Money! Money! Let's go! Okay, this run has a chance. Oh, I really can't wear that? Oh, okay. Well. Let's go! Hell yeah! The ocean / water looking like a more large and humanoid. Ooh, that would have been so cool. Sad they didn't do that. That would have been awesome. I wonder how much unused stuff from this game is going to be put into a future game. Doesn't it look like the trees are kind of dancing to the music? Yep. I'm 100% with you there. However, I will say in games where I'm given a weapon, my thalassophobia is a lot less prominent because I can kill them. It's still there, but I feel more confident in my abilities to face my fear once I have a sword in my hand. It's funny how that works. Meh, meh. Man. Okay, so I need 3s and 4s. Next. All right. It might be worth going to Elimer if I don't find any, since that's guaranteed to have stuff, although that area is very scary. But it is also a check, so it might be worth it. Man. Bald man. How's it going, Nom? Hope we're doing well. Welcome on in. Okay, we're good. Nobody's coming after me. I can shop in peace. Hello, sir. I'd like to prevail over your goods, see if there's anything that you might have that I might be interested in. There is not. Oh, there's a 7. That might be useful down the road, but for the moment, not helpful. Not helpful at all. Got a good amount of progress. Ooh, what have you done? Where are you at? Congratulations. Can you not, please? Somber 5, okay. Okay. B9 bosses, reached the first Elden Lord. Nice. Godskin Apostle. Hell yeah. I'm guessing it's the one at the... which weapon was it that you got? I'm assuming it's the twin blade, right? Village Days, the twin blade. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Black Flame Tornado on that thing is sick. I'm so scared I'm gonna get memed. That jump sometimes just decides you're gonna die. Oh, this is unfortunate. I can't really grab everything here as much as I want to. Well, actually, if he doesn't aggro, or if he aggro's bad. Okay, that worked out. That worked out great. Awesome. Nope. What is with all the octopus? This is probably better. Yeah, but do that. There's too many. Reach level 60. Nice. Are you using, I'm guessing you're sticking to the twin blade then as your main weapon for right now? Welcome back. What kind of pizza did we get? What is our topping of choice or toppings of choice? Okay. Chief Blood Fiend over there. I like the Glory attire actually. It makes me heavy, but it looks sick, so. Pepperoni, delicious. Good choice, good choice. Highest damage weapon is plus 11. Totally valid. That's a good one. Uchi is strong. Oh, the, oh shit, what's the name of that weapon? I know what weapon that is. I don't remember the name of it. God, why are you everywhere, Kristen? Yes, I know exactly what weapon that is. I cannot for the life of me remember the name of it, though. It's like the ornamental straight sword or something like that. Maybe. Also really fun. They are. They are. There's a lot of great weapons in this game. By far one of the best parts about the game. Ooh, Academy Stone. Okay. Or Academy Key. I combine Academy Stone or Academy Key and the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing. Academy Key. Hell yeah. Okay, rat. That's fine. Rat will chase me, but we should be okay. And this graveyard is not looking terrible. Ooh, a couple potentials for money. Money! Terrible sword. Cool pants. Stone sword key, which is unhelpful. Larval tier, which is unhelpful. All right, good enough. I got nothing. All right, that's fine. Money! Money, money, money. Fight a little god. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I get that. Come back at it fresh and ready. I totally get that. Ghost rats, ghost square. I mean, that's pretty close. Yeah, yeah. So that is going to be at least level 30. And then I can probably do more endurance if I wanted to. But honestly, just going health to 40 or 50 is probably the smart thing.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old, so here perhaps.
Well, let's go ahead and level this first before I do any leveling of my own stuff, because I do want this to get stronger. Okay. Then we're going to level to at least 30 health and probably do some strength, I guess. Oh, maybe I should go see if there's a...
Forgive me.
That was weird. My screen turned off for a second. Maybe I'll go see if there's smithing 3s.
I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's see what's here. And then based on what's here, we can go do other stuff and level things otherwise. This chest piece, if I remember correctly, is in the DLC near the second red bear. That's kind of near the scorpion catacomb thing. Nothing. Does anyone have 3s? I don't remember. I don't think so. I feel like I would have remembered that if there was anyone. But then again, everything blends together, so it's really hard to say. 5s, 6s. A 4. Yeah, no 3s. Okay. I did see poison flower blooms twice, and that is tempting. That is tempting. Okay, let's do 30 and then start working on strength a little bit. Road to the manor. I want to say it's near that bear, and it's like on the edge of the world, maybe? Maybe? It honestly is one of my favorite chess pieces. It looks really, really, really good. And very different than a lot of the other chess pieces in the game too, so. Okay, big sheep, bat. Yeah, this is fine. There's a 6. 3 6s, even better. A somber 7. Okay, the Kindred of Rot's a little annoying, but I should be able to get away. Ooh, Milady? Nah, Great Stars is better. Milady is tempting though. I do like Great Swords. And it would let me wear better armor, but it's probably not the most necessary thing in the world. Ow. Milady is pretty cool. Milady is. Good move set, fun weapon. Caleb comes before the capital. I mean, here's the thing about this game. There is not an order technically. I think you could argue that Caelid comes before the capital from a scaling perspective, at least parts of Caelid, not all of Caelid, but parts of Caelid could. But skipping it completely is fine. Oh, that's really useful. Yeah, that's funny. It's the other key. Kind of even, I think. I think so too. I think so too. He got disappeared to Caelid and went, oh, this is where I live now. I died. This is different from others now. Wow. Wow. Ultimately, you can play this game in pretty much any order you want. There is very few required bosses, and however you wind up playing it is perfect. It's whatever you want to do. Gets to go here next. Dude's gonna have a great time. Dude's gonna have so much fun. So I think after this, I could go to Caelid. I think I'm just gonna go to Market. I think we're just gonna go see what Market is. We'll teleport out if we need to. But we go check Market. I should probably go check the Academy at some point as well. Ooh, very nice, Ender. Very nice. Did do before Liurnia. Fair. I don't remember the order I did things on my first playthrough, to be honest. Gets more into Souls games. I think Do probably will, based off what I've been seeing with how Do's been enjoying it, because I feel like Souls games are the natural evolution of a Zelda game in like a lot of different ways. It encourages exploration. It encourages good combat. There is finding the answer for a tool. There's really good level design. The story is mysterious but understandable but compelling. Like, I feel like there's a lot of things you would play a Zelda game for, and you can kind of see a lot of the same designs in this, which makes sense given that Ocarina of Time is Miyazaki's favorite game of all time, right? Wants to play Liza P? Love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see who the boss is. Or at least this boss is. Man, I've gotten like no golden seeds at all this run. Crazy. Someone gave that dog a gun. Do I even need this grace? I guess if I leave and come back, I will. Yeah, okay. Hello, Margit, or should I call you Duelist? That's fine.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
Perfect. And Margit gave me a second great rune. No, he didn't. Damn it. Well, guy can dream. Don't boo. How dare you?
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
Just because you cheated on your Nuzlocke and didn't have the content doesn't mean that I can't feel joy sometimes. I've already died twice. And I had to reset twice. Cheated. Okay, he admits it. Oh, I'm so glad that you can admit that finally. Good, 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 good. You were tricked. How were you tricked? Hmm? Hmm? I wish Krista was head mod today. Someone needs to quote that. PB, my PB so far has been the branch before gold free. And then I used an Ash of War and fell to my death. It was the most unglorious way to ever die. It sucks. Yes, New Game Plus 7 is the highest scaling. After that, it stays at the same scaling. Even if you go to New Game 20 million, it'll always be the same. Unless you have the mod that does the opposite, but yeah. Are really trying if you aren't cheating? That is true. That is true. It's a good point. It was words of wisdom. That's a scary bear. Ooh, that's a good talisman. It's better than that. Better than that. Jar! I could be a jar man. Oh, I like Poison Hand. Or should I say Poison Starfist. Flower. Poison Starfist is tempting. I need a lot more arcane for it though, so it's not happening anytime soon, but it is tempting. Golden Seed and Rusty Key. Okay. Can be made, not just made, there is a mod that already exists, and I know for a fact that Scumnut at the very least has done New Game Plus 1000 and New Game Plus 1000 Deathless. Which is just wild. It's a man! I actually didn't want to take the riposte, but it's fine. How's it going, Ghost Dog? It will be, it will be. This is gonna be one that'll probably take longer than the other runs. Not only because I have to play the game, what, 8 times in a row? Back to back? But also, because it's randomized every single time. And also, I'm probably gonna die a lot. I'm hoping this timer doesn't get above 30, but like 30 hours. But I have a feeling it probably will, unfortunately. Yeah, you're basically scratching bosses. Yeah, the trick that I know that Scum that one I'm using was Black Flame, like Black Flame blade on a dagger, because that was percent based and you were guaranteed a certain amount of damage with it. But he was one shot to literally everything that existed, so it was a wild run. More money! Oh, that's so good. Okay, there's one guy following. And a dog. Just a man and his dog. That's fine. Great. I am going to use the money and level. I still need to find smithing 3s, so Elemer might be the play because I'm not getting lucky, although I have a bunch of places I haven't gone yet. $28 arcane, so I would need 19 more. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. No way. Absolutely not. What's this looking like? That's tempting. Serpent Bow 2. Okay, that's helpful. That's for sniping stuff down the road. Yeah, we're just in base new game right now. Just base. I have it in the top right corner. I don't know if I love it up there. I might move the spot that it's in. But my other option was I was considering putting it like here. We'll try that for a bit, see how that goes. Hello, Zay. How's it going? You're just in time for me to kick this boss's ass. I didn't see who it was. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's fine. Tongue Man. I can kill Tongue Man. Hello, Tongue Man. Tongue Man. Goodbye, Tongue Man. Oh, wait. Goodbye, Tongue Man. There we go. Oh my god, we didn't get 4 golden seeds from killing the replacement for Godric? What is happening on this run? This is the best run ever. So they called you in college? It's an unfortunate nickname. They patched the spot overloading. Wait, they patched it? I thought it was part of the game and it wasn't cheating, James. I feel like if it was patched, that means it was an exploit. And it makes all those shinies not count. I'm pretty sure. I'll find a way around this. Zay, I don't know if you've seen any of the, like, if you've been in any streams today for Pokemon, but my God, are the spoilers bad. Holy fucking shit, do people not, like, care about spoiling things for people streaming it today. Oh my god, it's awful. I do need that. I need a 3 still, though, is the problem. I'm also gonna buy these. Because I'm in combat, I'm just gonna do this. James, that wasn't me. That was Hooser. Nice try. Nice try, nice try. Spoilers for what? The new Pokemon DLC. And like all the things that are inside of it. People are basically just in chats being like, I'm gonna reveal a bunch of spoiler things to you. And you're like, I don't want to fucking know spoiler shit. Oh no, I've seen it, Zay. I will say, Zay, I don't think that message is, I told Chris this, I don't think that message is gonna be there by the time they stream. I'm pretty sure it has a timeout point if there's no stream active. So I don't think it'll be there, unfortunately. It might be, I might be wrong, but if they need to do it, yeah, I figured. Making you all Shaun of the Dead. That's such a good movie, Daku. God, I love that movie. That movie's awesome. No, God. Help! No. There's a man on a horse. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, Kristen, get out of the way. Okay, someone needs to give this man on the horse a raise because good God is he dedicated to the chase. Don't do it. Nice try. Okay, we're through. Whew. Did that come out? Yes, it came out last night at 8 p.m. That's what I'm doing too, Maria. I'll probably wind up getting it for my kid anyways because he'll want to play it. But he hasn't even finished all the base game stuff yet, so, you know. I got time. Polo Cornetto trilogy. Oh, such a good trilogy. The first two are definitely better than the third, but the third is still fun. But the first two are incredible movies. I'm losing my mind. I thought I just saw something out of the corner of my eye, and I'm clearly going crazy because there's nothing there but the floor. How's it going, Autumn? How you doing? Okay, let's see. I need 1 3. I need 1 4. I need 2 7s. So if I go to Elmer, which does mean going through here, well, here, unless I get the Dectus halves. But you know what? I'm gonna do it. You prefer the third? Really? I think that's a very uncommon take, but totally fair. I think my favorite, Shaun of the Dead, is really good, but I think Hot Fuzz is my favorite of the 3. Fire Knight's Greatsword is a good weapon. Still know where to get it? I would recommend, if you want to know, Google. I don't want to say it in chat in case people haven't played the game yet for spoiler reasons and stuff. Hot Fuzz is your second, and Shaun of the Dead's last, really bad. That is definitely an uncommon take. That screamed in surprise. Awesome. All really good. Yeah, I think this is one of those situations where it's like, okay, they're all incredible movies, and if I'm picking a favorite, this is my favorite and this is my least favorite. But the score difference between them is like, this is a 10 and this is a 9.8. Like, they're all still really good, right? Better World's End. Yeah, no, it's totally valid. They're also a lot more they've matured a lot more as actors in that by the time that movie came out. So there's a lot more nuance and stuff to their performances, right? Just from being an actor for longer. Every time we hear the phrase "for the greater good," or hear the phrase "the greater good," veterans armor. I got my own armor set. I can't believe it. Crazy. As long as I don't get memed in here, I should be able to get all the way through. Of course, not getting memed in here is really hard because there's a lot of bad shit on the way up. But I can dream. I can dream. One very small detail annoys you. Is the small detail a spoiler? The senior citizen armor in pink. Sadly, as we learned during more money, holy fucking shit. Sadly, as we learned during Taskmaster, there is no pink armor in this game. There's 2 of those, not worth it. Very big one. You can DM me if you want, since I've seen the movie. To avoid spoilers for people. Money! Give me levels. Probably only 2 levels, maybe 3. 2. 39 though. 39 HP is pretty good. That shade is scary. That shade, I said it, that shade is scary. Nope, we're going back. We're rolling that again. We're gonna go down below this time instead of up. Because they're definitely gonna hit me on the ladder on the way up. 100% that was gonna happen, and I was going to die. Okay, now I should not have the cemetery shade on me, right? 1 imp? That's fine. I can handle an imp. Nice. Okay. So now, yeah, 3 and a 4. I think I do want to go kill Elimer, because that'll give me so many levels on my weapon. Well, we're not going for that. Whatever that gold is, that is dead to me. Unfortunately. Oh, good. A golden rune 1. Great. The dog is mad. The dog is mad. Look at him hot. Look at him hot. The element pisses you off. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, that's an unfortunate enemy to be in the middle of the path. Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna take care of this thing as well. Real quick. Just to get out of the way. Because I don't want to deal with you. you come from? Did you come from down below? You must have come from down below. Okay. Now for you. Are you stuck? Yeah, you're playing Leapfrog, which is a little annoying. Okay. Hang on. Two in a row? Nope, just the one. What is that? What is that? That seems bad. Add this to the list of enemies I've never fought before, and now I'm having to learn all their movesets. Okay, cool. They're dead. Great. When you get a random enemy that you've never actually fought before because you run past them and they start doing something that looks incredibly terrifying and you just panic is very... Oh, God. Come on. This is insane. Why? Yeah, rough is a word for it. Oh God, okay, hang on, I need to heal. Can I? Okay. Whoa, come on! That's so fucked up! That's so mean! Why is he there too? Okay, we're through. Whew. Okay. Holy shit, that was a terrible combination of things. Wow! How's it going, June? We got to the branch of doom before before I died. Oh man, that was bad. That was a terrible combination of things. Holy crap. The worst part is I died to me being an idiot. You know, someone's scared when they get quiet. It's true. If a streamer goes quiet when they're playing a game, they're either scared or they are really concentrating. Electo? No, just an assassin. I don't think I deserved that. You were bouncing away, but I'll take it. The game didn't meme me for once on that shit. Thank you, ma'am. So you go for R1s and not R2s on this enemy. Oh, come on. Oh, I am so lucky. Thank you, Pillar. I love ruins. Ruins are great, dude. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we need to go see Elmer, and then we have 2 great runes, so we can go straight to the capital, and I can skip a bunch of shit, but we'll probably have to come back. But maybe not. We'll see. You only use pretty much that build, yeah. To play this game with a strength build. Bonking is fun. To be fair, Starfist is a strength build. for the record, you just spread out your stats for some reason. But Starfist is a strength build. At least the way most people play it normally. I think is maybe the way I should describe that. More strength decks. I mean, you can play it as both, but strength is definitely the primary one that people usually go for that for its damage output. It's not really a super quality build weapon. There's other weapons that are better quality build weapons than that one. Also, June, I have a bone to pick with you. I forgot to mention. When you send a message being like, "Hey, this was really cool, and I enjoyed having it on the background." Anyway, it sounds like you're not really meaning it. It sounds like it's the precursor to just the thing you actually want to say. Just like for conversational tips in the future. Just so you know. You're all like 4 hours sleep. Excuses. That's what I'm hearing. Somber 4, not helpful. If I had a weapon that was a somber weapon I wanted to use, it might be helpful because I get to a +6, but that's not helpful. I need 2 more 7s still as well. That's the other thing. Even when I get the 3 and 4, the smithing 3 and 4, I still need somber 6 or 2 smithing 7s. Either or. Actually, I don't need this. Well, maybe I need the somber 6. I'm not sure. Hard to say. Somber 9. God damn it. Actually, fun. I do appreciate it. I'm glad that everyone seemed to have a fun time with it. I'm so happy because that was so much work. All of the videos of everybody doing the task took me about 8 hours combined to edit. Give or take. I think. Yes, good. So I'm glad it turned out the way it did. Don't do it. Don't, thank you. There's another item down there that does look interesting, but I think it's fine. I think I'll leave it alone. I was really hoping that was going to be a smithing 7 or 2 of them or more. Frankly, I could take more as well, but I was really hoping. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're not gonna have full heals at the top of this, which is unfortunate. How's it going, Leo? Hope you're doing well. No, 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 no. Why is the parent one down here? Okay, let's kill the baby. The baby is dead. All right. Kill the parrot. Okay, the parrot is dead. Excellent. All right, all right, all right. Why are there so many of them? I know there's a lot in this game, but still, man. I panicked and jumped off the elevator. I think that was the exploding man. I think that was the exploding man. Okay. Whew, whew. Trying out Dispatch. I hope you're enjoying it. I've heard very good things about that game. If this is bad enough, we will Memory of Grace if we need to. Hopefully, it's fine. It is potentially not fine. It's also potentially fine. It depends. Chat. This might be it. I could leave, but I am not a coward. At least not on this run. Okay. Oh, this is, where the fuck did he come from? That was insane. This is actually like a kind of weirdly terrible room for Jory. And I'm surprised at how bad it is. Oh, fuck you. This is potentially fine. There's still a chance I'm fine. Maybe.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my God, we did it. Hallelujah. And that means Jory's out. And that's a third great. That was so worth it. Holy crap. All right, let's go upgrade our weapon a bunch. How's it going, Stuff? How you doing? Tried Scholar, nice. Stat affects the character, he is. He's also very fun with consumables, apparently. Not that I've tried them, but apparently very fun with consumables. Couldn't summon them anymore. I agree. I think there's like ways they could have improved Jory. I don't mind the little ones because the little ones get staggered really easily. It's the big ones that don't get staggered at all, which really drive me crazy. Okay, I need 2 more. That was weird. My music stopped for a sec. I don't know if it stopped for you, but it stopped for me. Oh, you just had 3s. Gostock just had 3s. Well. Oh well. 7s. We're looking for 7s. There's 1 7. I need 1 more. Okay, good enough. You been better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I can take your mind off things while you watch me definitely, totally, 100% win and ignore the attempt 3 above me.
You're no match loud, you're a...
June. What do you want? How can I help you? Sell. Give me money. Question. Sure. What's your question? All right, 1 more 7. Yeah, 1 more 7. Every try is first try, free start after every death. Yes, that's definitely how that works. Agreed. Totally. Do I want to go? Oh, there's a big hand there. Okay. Do I want to go check the merchant over there for a 7? I mean, chances are good that he'll probably have it. Right? Because that's how that works. If I believe hard enough, he'll have it. Can't be a plus 0 and get traded a plus 10 or plus 25. Mostly out of pure curiosity. I have literally no idea. I have never done a single thing with dropping or trading an item in my entire life in this game. I have zero clue how it works. All I know is that you can do it. That's all I know. I don't know anything else. I play on PC. I have a cheat engine that I can, well, an Elden Ring tool that I can just add things in that I want. So, first, third try. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. It's good that Jory's out of the pool. Jory didn't do a lot of damage. I wasn't doing a ton to Jory, but Jory being weak was really, really useful for me. When you have Bloody Stars, it is true. It is true. Bloody Stars do be good.
Oh, come on.
He is a customer. This thing keeps popping up today. This is like the 4th time I've seen this weapon today. So what level did I buy that at? I bought that at a plus 8. Okay, we definitely want to swap to Rakshas's Great Katana if I can. Don't know how it works for Somber, plus 10 Somber versus plus 10 Smithing. If it works the way it does with the auto upgrades, I don't know if it does, but if it works that way, then a plus 3 Somber would be equivalent to a plus 9. A plus 6 would be equivalent to a plus 18, and so on. That's a very abrupt end to that song. Wing stance available yet? Haven't seen it. Have not seen it. Go plus 30. No, so the way it works is it's 3 levels per. So a Somber 1 is equivalent to a plus 3. Somber 2 plus 6, Somber 3 plus so on, so on, so on. A Somber 9 or a Somber 7 is equivalent to a plus 21, and then a Somber 8 is like a plus 24 or something, or it gets a little weird in the end bits, but that's essentially the way it works. The Draconic Tree Sentinel duo has gone goth. I have never seen that before with all the randomizers that I've done. It's not a phase, Mom. Oh God, the black item run is coming back. Oh yeah, sure. Give me smithing 3s now. Fuck you, game. So how much do I need? I need... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Totally. Yep. Is that Lorian talking? I assume so. You gave me problems earlier. Can you not follow me? Oh, good. That's such a great spell. Oh, man. If you haven't used that, you should totally do a run where all you use is that. You won't regret it. Definitely not. It's so strong. That's my next run, right? No, because I already did it. Although I didn't use it the whole way through. I don't really want to. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to, aren't I? God damn it. Okay, so here's the thing. I used it on the ghost run, and most stuff on the ghost run was fine. And I'll be honest and say that I actually think that spell is okay. But it's weird, and it's not super powerful. Nothing. Got nothing for me. Surprisingly strong? Sure, hit me. What do you got? I need 15 dexterity to be able to wield that. Okay. Still get invaded. You still get invaded with my current settings that I have. I have it set up to be any boss in the entire game. So I could go to a Bellbearing Hunter at night. And it could be a Night Scaff. It could be a randomized to another Bellbearing Hunter. Or it could be Bale. Could be anything. Depending on your settings, you can change it, of course. I like that setting because I really like... Wow, man, some of the things on this run have been very cursed so far. I like the full randomization. Can I please? No. Because if I do and I die, I must restart everything. I am fighting as little as I can, as little as I need to. Gravescythe, Bloodflame, weapon, and spinning weapon. I believe it. I love spinning weapons so much. Is that Vike? That is Vike. God. Okay, well. Draconic Vike is a good name. Very thematically appropriate. That's why you don't do jump attacks, Traineth. You know better. Patience. Patience is the name. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, Deathless. It's all good. It's all good. It was a simple request. When I said no to, but it was a simple request, so it's all gravy. Of RE9. You linked on 4 things. Really? Man. Fucking hate the internet sometimes. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're almost back to the previous PB, which was the Branch of Doom. $12 more dexterity, and we can bring out Rakshas's Great Katana, which I can upgrade to a Somber 9. Unless I find one more Smithing 7. I think if I find one more Smithing 7, I stick with Great Stars. You thought I meant Halotry? Nope. Nope, that's not required at all. I literally will never, ever need to go to the Halotry. Well, actually, no, not never. The chances of me being forced to the Halotry are extremely low. There are 2 checks in the Halotry, but there are so many other checks that if I somehow manage to get it so that I have... Where were you? So that if I somehow manage to get it so I have 3 Great Runes and the 4th is in the Halotry somehow, which will never happen, I basically am never going there.
For bringing here and thus.
So excited, Barry 9. I am too. I am too.
I wish you have. I have.
Dying resets me all the way back to new game +0. Base new game. So I need to beat every single new game cycle hits without dying. On the bright side, every new game cycle after base new game, I will have all of my stuff already, and all I need to do is kill bosses and find great runes. So everything else is a lot faster because I don't need to look for weapons. I don't need to look for upgrade materials or any of that because I'll already have a +25 weapon or +10, presumably. But every single time that I go to a new game plus cycle, I am going to re-randomize the game, which means that where a great rune previously was, it could be again, but it's not guaranteed. And same with the boss I fought. It could be the same boss, but the chances of that are extremely low. Seems a bit ambitious? Yep. This is the long-term project that I think will take me a while. I'm hoping this number never gets above 30 hours, but I think there's a chance that it winds up getting very high up. But where's the fun in every run not being... Like, if I only do easy runs, you know? I never improve and grow. This is my chance to grow and prove that I can do it. I got a twin blade. Morgoth will say something to say about this? Well, it won't be Morgoth. So Morgoth will have a hard time. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Because this is going to take a while probably. This will be something where I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. Let's just continue this run. And it'll be a really easy one to come back to continuously. Until I get it. Also, my wife recommended I leave early, so we'll probably get through the branch and fight the 2 bosses up top. Unless the branch is terrible. In which case, we might not be getting through the branch. I might be going elsewhere to explore for more stuff first. But... who knows? Maybe it won't be bad. I think the chances of the branch being bad are higher than the chances of the branch being okay. I think the 2 areas that are going to kill me the most are going to be this branch and Farum Azula. Because there is the most opportunity for gravity to just straight up kill me. So it's 2 great runes for capital and 4 great runes for mountaintops. So if I find, like, I currently have 2 great runes. I have 2. I have 3. Currently I have 3 great runes. So I need to find 1 more great rune. The great runes can be at any major boss or key item spot. Putrescence Cleaver +8. I don't care about that. And yeah, all the information is on the task. My favorite thing with saying that was at the beginning, people were like, okay, well, I guess you're just saying it because that's the answer. And by the end, I could tell people were really annoyed that I kept saying it. It was very funny. All right, this is not that bad. This is not bad at all. Now you see how fun it is? Mm-hmm. Although you do confuse people when you do that. Hang on, I'll explain that in a second, unless Bad does. Okay, which one are you? You didn't fall in, so I'm assuming you are the one in Shifra. I've also barely found any sacred tears, which is really unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Stuff on Monday. We did Elden Ring Taskmaster, which was very fun. It's going to be up on YouTube if you haven't seen it. It will be up on YouTube probably on Monday. I haven't decided yet if it's going up on Monday or if it's going up the week after. But it was very fun. It was great. And in that, there are tasks that were given out, which are basically like a card with the task on it. And whenever somebody would ask me for more information, I would just say all the information is on the task. Because it was. Don't listen to James. If it didn't say you couldn't or it didn't say what it was on the task. That was the task. Nice one, Gearbox. Oh, good. I've heard Gearbox has been doing a real bad job with RO 2. No Kristen jump scare this time. We actually managed to get past. Crazy. Do I even need that grace? No, I'm at full. Round table for what purpose? For the talisman pouch? Because there's no talisman pouch there right now because it's all randomized. Only as you kill all the information on the card started dying. It was the right answer. Free. It's free. It's free. Well, he's memeing me a little bit. Stop memeing, thank you. It'd be really funny if I died now, I agree. Great rune? We can go finish the game, chat. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna make my way up there and kind of go look at what Fire Giant is, so I'm prepared for tomorrow. Oh, perfect. There you go, Pia. Hopefully that works. Is this randomized? I know, right, June? I didn't even realize that. It's so true. Now, here's the thing. I might not go finish the game. Hear me out, okay? Currently, my flasks are a +3. So I might possibly, maybe, want to consider trying to find more sacred tears. Maybe. So I got a bit of time still. I'm gonna end in about 8 minutes, like 15 minutes early from what I usually do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly upgrade that. Let's go see what is replacing our friend at Red Wolf, shall we? Red Wolf of Radagon. Well, yeah, it doesn't really work right now because it won't be Red Wolf. Thank you for blessing the run. I appreciate it. Two-face bosses with 3 flasks. Hashtag not my streamer. Not really. Well, I mean, to be honest, yeah, we're probably fine. We're probably fine. As long as it's not the one that summons friends, which I realize I'm now making inevitable that it will be. That goes so much further than I thought it was going to. Holy crap. Nice. Okay. Damn. I was really hoping I was going to get at least one sacred tier there. Yeah, randomizer shenanigans. Jules, gotcha. Exactly. Not enough. Okay, can I actually... I just realized I could probably wear better armor now, too, right? What if I do this? Like that. Wow, that's really heavy. Okay, never mind. Randomized volume. No, the randomizer for sometimes the enemies in the randomizer don't get sound, and it's just a weird glitch. That's all. It's just a very weird bug that happens. Okay, let's go fight Renala's replacement. Dragons aren't real, so they don't make sounds. Oh, it's this dick. Uh-huh. Random dog blowing your eardrums. That'd be very funny. That would be very funny. Oh, he died and gave me golden rune too. Great. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you, scaling. Very nice. Okay. And then perfect. What an awesome boss to get here. Nice big room, nice and early, so I don't have to worry about him anywhere else. His phase 2 somewhere out there still, but amazing. No notes. 10 out of 10 boss to get here. Cool. We're looking for more sacred tears. One is good. I'll take one. Do I have the key for the chest? I don't think so. I think that was the last run. And again, that means that that boss is out of the pool, which is amazing for me. I'll just try opening it and see. Nope. No, I don't. That's fine. There is the ritual sword key. Ritual sword. There's the imbued sword key, which I could go get. I'm not gonna worry about that today. We'll do that tomorrow because we're gonna continue this run tomorrow. We'll go 43. I probably want more endurance as well at some point. We have a +4 flask now. We have a +9 Rakshas's great katana. We only have 2 talisman pouches, unfortunately. Sadly. But we can go beat the game. We definitely want to try. I think this is kind of the logic I think I have, which is I can beat the game now on New Game Plus as it is, right? The reason I don't think I want to is everything is going to be the easiest as it is right now. So I think doing everything now and looking for all the sacred tears is a really good strategy. Or at least a bunch of them, because I'm going to get more in the New Game Plus cycle, right? So, yeah, I think that's a really good strat. Okay, sick. This is fun. I like this. This is a good challenge. I'm glad I'm actually doing this finally and actually going through it. Thank you all for joining for the Chaos Run this morning and then this afterwards. I super appreciate it. If you haven't yet, make sure you check out my YouTube. There's a new video every single Monday. And if you missed the Taskmaster thing we did on Monday, it was really fun and that will be uploaded to YouTube. Or you can obviously check out the VOD. That is on the channel as well. Or if you go to the VOD channel, I think I'm going to put it up there. I haven't decided. I'm pretty sure I'm going to put it up there, but I have not 100% decided if I'm going to. But that's going to be it for me. We're going to raid on out because I got to, apparently it's crazy snowing outside, so I got to go. But thank you all for being here. I will see you all tomorrow with more. Who we got up? Man, everybody's fucking streaming today. What the hell? Who we going to raid? Who we going to raid? I know. I'm going to raid someone who I don't get to raid a ton. We're going to raid over to Lilith, who is playing some Night Rain. So I hope you all stick around for the raid. I would super appreciate it. Top message for subs, bottom message for non-subs. I will see you tomorrow with more New Game Plus because I'm totally going to win and I'm definitely not going to die. And you'll want to be here for me to win because it's totally, that's what's going to happen. Yeah, for sure. I will see you then. Goodbye, everybody.